Alright, folks, welcome back. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は30日目です。It is day 32, technically the last day of January. Let's finish strong. Yesterday we had our level up, and now we have our reviews, right, stacked on top of each other, so we get an additional however many this is. I'll say roughly 50. So that's where the bump in the review is. Today we're starting our first day of our Duolingo Chinese wrap up. So let's get moving on here. This error was because I basically stopped reading the character and stopped at door, but we were looking for doorway. Not too bad. Let's hop into our review. Gonna be a little brisk today. Okay. I wasn't so sure about that one actually. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait. Person plus life? Oh. Hmm. Okay. I didn't know it was hit or strike. Maybe both. Oops. How did it? Okay. What was the? Okay, that must have been a different term then. They want. Did they want? Oh, probably. Yeah. How did that work? There were legs, ground. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't remember the mnemonic for that one. I'll have to look that up after the review. I should look there. Ah, that's a typo. Yeah, that was just pure typo. I wasn't paying attention. Yikes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, they just want. Wait. Dang it. That's the wrong thing. I was supposed to type K there. That's fine. I was very destabilized by the typo. Not a big deal. These are vocabulary, but we already know the meanings. And the reads. Okay. Let's try to get back on track here. Maybe I should. It doesn't happen as often, so learn to pause. Maybe instill a pause moment. That's probably a script too. I imagine that's probably a script. If I had to guess, a double check script will also have a buffer script in it, where when you make an error, it causes you to pause. Because usually that's a excellent way. When you start making an error, you don't rush forward because of the error. If you're aware of the error, gives you time to think, and it also gets you back in the allows you to refocus. Because once you make one error and you continue forward very quickly and you're aware of that error, you're more prone, in my opinion, the person is more likely to make another error immediately if they're still hung up on the previous error. I should have taken a breather there instead of making 2 errors back to back. The second error that's immediate is like negligible. It's part of, at least in my opinion, part of human behavior. I wouldn't say that I'm not immune to that. What was the mnemonic for this? I still got hung up earlier what the mnemonic for this was. We got some legs. Ground cross. Gun. Let me take a look. Oh, the centaur. Ooh, yeah. See, that just doesn't work. Yesterday I was trying really... I was trying to pile on the archery story from the one content creator. Still not... Yeah, that's not landing. We'll see if that becomes a problem. Okay. No typo that time. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Was this the one I was thinking of? Oh. This one, the mnemonic didn't land either. Had something to do with ooh. It's like you? Oh, uni. Uni. Oh, because of the fresh live Okay. Screwed that one up a little yesterday. That was our previous. Oh, that's not it. That's something else. I was thinking of something else. This one was roof on top of a. Actually, I don't quite remember. Oh, that was the treasure because the roof, the water droplet reflect. This one doesn't hit very hard as well. Okay, so we have like 3 that we can modify the mnemonics. They didn't hit the first time. I was concerned about that yesterday. Yeah, level 4, thank you. Yeah, we have no time today. Today is a long day. Okay. Oh, there, Mattia. I don't remember any exceptions for this. Yeah, I don't remember the exception. Is it because it's Mon? Yes. Yeah, this one didn't hit as well. I think that's what, 4 mnemonics that I didn't feel hit at all as well. Yeah. So we got some work to do on those mnemonics. Did this one hit? It was the sun under the cross. Oh man, HanziHero's mnemonic is powerful. It's overpowering this one. Maybe we should. Maybe I'll link it with HanziHero's mnemonic. That's definitely an unexpected issue here. Oops. Yeah, that presents an interesting problem, but not necessarily a problem, but more an interesting avenue of remembering some of these things. I could. So whenever it pauses because of one or the other, I think I'm gonna create a mnemonic that unifies them, as opposed to, and it probably works more in the favor of HanziHero, where I would take the mnemonic and bend WaniKani's mnemonic to HanziHero's mnemonic. It could happen the other way, but I like to think predictably it's probably the other way. But whenever confusion comes up and it causes me to get an error, I'm probably going to end up consolidating both the mnemonics together. Much like knowing one character and then using that to figure out the other character of the same nature between the languages. These things are starting to happen more frequently now, where if the lesson on the same character happened on the same day, usually that's very rare, but that was one of the instances, because the early kanji was the sunflower in HanziHero, and they mean the same thing. So overall, regardless of what the mnemonic is, they still mean the same thing. But the sunflower is it was Zelda in the basement early in the morning, using the Triforce sunflower power to get out of the basement and away from Ganon. That's why it's so much power. What was the mnemonic to remember which read we use here? And this is a 50-50. It's the other one. Oh no, it's not. I forgot. It is this one, but we need to remember Mo. Yeah, this one is bad too. We're gonna have to consolidate this one too. So we have five mnemonics that don't hit at the moment. Need to elaborate on them. They're all gonna be listed in the mistakes section, so we'll be able to expound upon the mnemonic. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see a weakness for myself with Ko's writing for more special cases. I think special cases we're gonna have to dedicate. If they're new, if the character itself, the expression is new, and also it's a special case, I think Ko's mnemonics are too weak for me. They're not involved enough. Not enough, not memorable enough. We're just gonna have to make it even more memorable. Add more stuff. Like I don't remember this one. I think this one is like you shoot at a cow and it missed and it hit the horn. That's why the cow character looks different. And somehow also yesterday I had to keep moving because we're running short on time. How does this get to here? I think. Yeah, I don't know how it gets to here either. Right, Nandroids. Yeah. So making a decoy because shooting cows are bad. Yeah, it's kind of blending a dark thing with a euphemism, and I'm not keen on that too much. Oh, Nen. How do we get Nen? We'll think about it afterwards. Okay. Oops. I had a problem with this yesterday too. Still doesn't stick. It's not this, right? I did the same thing yesterday. Only it wasn't listed, so I didn't add anything to this. What's the mnemonic for this? This is taking too long. That's my best guess. Oh, I did have trouble with this, but I stuck with it long enough to remind myself of the song. Right. Right. So what, we have 7 now? 7 not good mnemonics. So we have some work to do at the end of our review. I just write letters. I told myself I would write letter. Oh, I'm not sure if they'll take letters. I think I might add letters. Yeah, I'm gonna add letters here. Okay. In case you don't take plurals. I don't think there was any special rule for this. There was. Oh, because it's using the kun. This is a special rule. Yeah. So this one is convergent. It's convergent from the previous. So that's a terrible or complete lack of a mnemonic. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot immediately. Oh no, wait. Don't remember the mnemonic for this either. I just know it's icky. That's right. I just know it's ikiru. Okay. It's harder to spell 20th than the actual writing the kanji. 20th. Right, they wanted Mo. I need to check what they went with there. Oops. Oh, I misspelled 40. uh, oops. I wonder if they differentiate between stone and rock. Because there is a differentiation for some places. Huh. Okay. What was this? The dirt was private. Private dirt. I want to write. Maybe they went with. Oh, there can be so many things for this. Alright, past. Because of past private dirt. Okay. The problem of knowing too much. Yeah, you can chat in any language. I can actually discern a bit of what you're already writing in French, actually. Because Romance language again. Not that I'm gonna bother trying to read it, like out loud. And both of you know how to speak English, so I leave it up to you to explain it to anyone who wants to know what you're saying. What's the... Oh, this is past direction. No, this is the... Oh, this is the Ko thing in Kyoto, little Kyoto. I don't know about that one either. And when you were little, pretty good though. It's pretty good. This was like the cross around your mouth. Yeah, the demonic are just not working. They not very as connected with the read. In this case, or the meaning. I don't know, maybe like... Oh, say humbly. Yeah, this one is not good. Not good. Not good enough. I'll have to come up with another one too. I was gonna say like respectfully, but that's very different. What do they have for this? Oh. Was this a namaste thing? Yes. Oh, they want fresh or lively, or fresh, live, raw. Yeah. Right. That was a mnemonic. Yeah, look this. I don't remember this at all, actually. Hmm. What does this do? Oh, okay. Let's take a jab. Hmm. Oh, it's Mo. Hmm. Oh yeah, this was the one where this is a kun, but it's also read as an own. Yeah, say humbly for the mowing the lawn thing. Still direction. Direction. Remember this one too. Did on top of a always home. Direction is always home, but when we're not talking about direction, we're talking about way. Way is something else. Kata, that's right. I instantly forgot what this was. Oh. Okay, let's do this last one. Got 2 lessons. Okay. That's not as many mistakes as I thought. Old. Yeah, old. And then we don't have the read on this yet. Old is old, ancient, or outdated. Yeah. This word is used for things like clothes, yeah, but not people. Yep. And then huru. How do we go with huru? Fool? You're full of memories? That's pretty cute.
Furui.
Alright. Yeah, we didn't spend time reading context sentences at all yesterday. We're still not going to today. Secondhand. Oh, interesting. They didn't use two. Secondhand. Middle. So, chuko? Pick something that's middle old and you have something that's used or secondhand. It's not 100% old yet. Yeah, I gotcha. Chuko.
中古
Okay. Belongs in the regular column. Alright. Alright. So we have eight things to refine. Not too bad. Okay. Let's get to refining these. Most of them are vocabulary and special. Special. Well, most of them are special except for this one. What did I do here? Oh, this was a typo. Okay. No, this one was these two we know. Those were the initial back-to-backs because I didn't pause. And let's look. This one, mnemonic weakness, and these are actually, all four of these are special. So that pretty much confirms my concern from yesterday when I was doing the lessons. Okay, so let's do our mnemonics first before we go for the review. Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't do any vocabulary things inherently at the end. Alright. Onyx. Okay. Man, measurements, origin, whole, leader, forehead, alligator, ceremony, spirit, branch, energy, center, world, plate, bamboo, thread, ear, insect, flowers, sea, red, car, shellfish, foot, knot, samurai, rice, loiter, bed, high, cliff, master, spoon, beggar, horns, spikes. Yeah, not everything's new to me. So the new ones are the ones that I kind of really brushed over yesterday because I needed to finish. Was running short on time. All right, and then read. So all these radicals are new actually. The only reason I know them or can assert them is I ran over it yesterday. I already have mnemonics attached to them, but all these radicals are new. There's no I don't name any of these radicals based on their radicals. I named them all based on their kanji. And that was only 116, so not too bad. Pretty short. just remember that the first 10 levels are the heaviest ones of all. Irrelevant. These are not heavy. So, couldn't agree more. So, since we just met Mattia, WaniKani is fairly light. Pretty light. Pretty light. I would say we're not being pushed to try harder yet. Not yet. Let's see. Let's go over the reads, and the mnemonics. So we might go over the mnemonics actually. Read and mnemonics. Okay. So, what did they use for this? Pass dirt. Oh, we might want to go over the meaning as well, because there are a couple words that I may not use for these characters, because I know too much, and it might conflict. So past, right? Dirt, private. I'm relying on my previous knowledge. That's not good. So it's this is the little Kyoto. Little Kyoto. So kyo, and then when you're little, ko, right? And both of these sound like they would be, but they're not. Interesting. Sa is the kun. Okay. Okay. Goal. What did they want for goal? What's the mnemonic for goal? Oh, is this the one with Goal's grandfather? No. Can't be, right? No, this is the this is the hatch. The lost reference. Mouth, okay. So let's see if we can actually gather that. So it's the hatch, which is the mouth in the ground, with some numbers, but with the prison, right? Prison in the ground. Guy gives you some. A prison underground. Ugh, okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Da. What do they want for da? And so we had like fingers. Oh, your dad is angry with you by going brawling in the streets? Your dad? Okay. What did they want for ice? Corey. Yes, Corey, what's his last name? The guy from Gremlins is how I remember this. Corey Fieldman or something. Fieldman, yeah, Feldman. Imagining him frozen in ice. That one's okay. Yeah, Cody. Oh. Oops. And then this one's the one we stopped on. We got the cross in the mouth. Cross in the mouth to say humbly. And then lawn mowing. I think lawn mowing is fine. We'll keep that, I think. What else can you do that deals with mow? Now that I think about it. Okay. Sen. Did they want for Sen? Hell, there's Sub-Zero. Sen. Is this previous or past? Sen. Oh, I forgot. So go is on. Ori kun. Mo is kun with a question mark because that's kind of weird. And on. Baby is on its way. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow or Monday. Get your camera ready. You gotta see those baby pictures. Let's see. Sen. So what do we do for this? Yeah, slide. Oh, they didn't go with gun. So slide dirt on legs. Oh, this is where you have the weird fetish with dirt. You rub the dirt all over your legs to feel the past. But how does that relate to Sen? Oh, the centaur. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by WaniKani doing a leap. So you need to remember the both of them. Yeah, man, the centaur. Okay, centaur. I'll have to go over it again. At some point. Let's see. Yeah, you can't wait. Been really wanting one of those Lenovo Yogas too, though. I mean, they are pretty high in value. Okay, so name. How did name go? May. Yes, it's a go-to for STEM majors. I see. Never noticed, but when you look around in class today, I saw that most people were using either yogas or ThinkPads. Oh yeah, ThinkPads. ThinkPads are definitely an option. Sounds very industrial. Fits the STEM majors. Unless you suddenly, I'm actually kind of curious. Does Norway have a large Apple footprint? I doubt it, right? Because otherwise, if you like hop into an animation class or something, then you know, an animation or a modeling class, suddenly all of it just shifts to Apple. It's too industrial. Yeah, ThinkPad is what your dad uses and he loves it. Yeah, ThinkPad is the gold standard for industrial industrial look. May. So May is on. I don't know the mnemonic for this one as well. It's famous. Oh, this is the evening mouth thing. Yeah, even the evening mouth thing doesn't sit with me. So the evening mouth shows up on 1 month of the year, and that year is May. This one's actually connected though. This one they co-wrote a connection between the two. And still nothing. Dang. I wasn't paying attention. Nen. Ne? Here. How did Jen work? The cow, weird horns, but it's that time of the year. Oh, this is the Nendroid thing. Nendroid. Okay. Got early. Soul. This one's fine. Soul. Get up early for church. The soul. I think soul is also on, isn't it? Okay. Aku. Yeah. Yaku. Okay. Yaku. This is the goofy thing. Hundreds of flowers. 100 of leaves. Yeah, the sun. Goofy. Right. Cho. Cho is pretty. Cho is connected. It's her town. This is Cho. I made a blunder here. This was actually a snap judgment. Treasure. And it's the guy's home. Oh. Becky. Seki because sexy. And you threw a stone at a window and get a interrupts something, right? This was connected too for the Seki thing. Seki sounds kun. It's not. What is Seki supposed to be close to? Huh. I don't know what Seki is supposed to be close to. Okay. So let's go over these, right? Try again. So pass dirt, private dirt pass, little Kyoto, kyo, and when you're little, ko. Number, hatch, mouth in the ground, leading to a prison. Had special, the hatch had special numbers on them. How did it get to go? Probably the person, the grandpa. So we're just gonna do the grandpa gave you the number. Yes. Pose grandpa. Okay, go. Strike. You go to town with your fists. You go to the streets with your fists, and your dad is upset. You strike people in the street. Ice. Water with a drop. The drop is very powerful, right? And it turned the water into ice. And then imagine the quarry being frozen in a block of ice. Then we have the mouth with a cross around it. Piety is what the link is to being humble, to say humbly. And then a humble, then the closest thing to mow was mowing someone's lawn and refusing, like, rejecting the compliment humbly, right? Humble flex. Then we have sen. Yeah, I'm still going backwards. I'm going backwards from the read. I already know what it is. So sen, how did this work? We had a slide dirt legs. Get the dirt around you that deals with something of a previous time or past time. And centaurs. Just centaurs. Past, previous time there were centaurs. So there's a big leap there. We'll probably connect them if it's too weak, or if I need it anymore. I think sen is probably gonna be an optional thing since we didn't hit on it as a problem. Since it's not new. May is not new as well, but May was the evening mouth. So we have evening and mouth. And it's very famous, and it comes out once a month, which is May. That's where that came from. And then Nen, that time of year, but you don't want to shoot real cows, so you build a Nendoroids for its replacement. Hundreds of leaves, but it looks like one leaf until you get closer to the sun, and then you find Goofy, and that's how you got Hyaku. Because of what Goofy says. the forehead, no, not the forehead, the roof over the king with the drop. The drop reflects treasure. And then sometime along the way, the king can invite you to their home, see the treasure, or have an opportunity to see the treasure. So whole. That one's a bit, but that one actually worked because that's actually a new character for me. So, well, actually, no, it didn't work. The treasure part didn't work, but the whole did work. So the read worked, but the mnemonic for the treasure did not work. It was a big stretch. And then Seki worked because stone. Oh wait, I didn't write stone here. This would technically be considered new because I know rock, not stone. But I didn't use the stone mnemonic at all because I already know the translation. So a bit of a mixed bag. So now let's go over my errors, right? So the first error was, oops, I don't like it. Make sure I don't typo, right? So the typo was here. And then right after I made another error because I didn't pause. Yeah. What error did I make on this? Oh, it's because I have two grouped mnemonics from yesterday. Between plants and ice cream. This is ke, right? Then let's go over our two kanji. So the two kanji characters that were weak were that the cross across the mouth. Cross across the mouth. Say humbly. And then mowing lawns. And then the other kanji was actually probably the in stroke order. Okay. Okay. So this is the water droplet under the roof reflects treasure, a king's treasure. The king may invite you to his home. Full. And then now we have the vocabulary. Right, so it's the three uniques, three specials. So let's start with one. Oh, this is still heart. We have to think of a song. Keep that song in mind. Kokoro. The next special is this. We have life. Life is a special. but it was with biru. Ne? Yes, biru. Oh, I had to look this up actually. It's nama, but oh, it's convergent. That's why it's not useful on the read. It was convergent. Okay, that's fine. So we just use nama because it uses the kun as a stand. And then the fresh thing, yes. So it's convergent on the idea of fresh beer, right? From drafts. So fresh is the key word. And then we use nama because it uses the kun. Whoops. And then we have the Mon, Bun and Mon special. One is Ichimonji. Right, Ichimonji. Only monsters write straight, perfectly straight lines. That's where the mon comes from. Oops. That's where we missed. And then Moji, which is a special case as well. Moji. We gotta think of our friend Mo. Moji. And that's it. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. Not too bad. Everything shifted up a little. That's fine. Yep. So what is that? We have 2 typos. We have to iron out. We'll give it another day tomorrow. The biggest concern focus would be these 2, which we'll review before we go into the review. Seeing that there is a mistake, right? So these are mistakes, so they won't necessarily happen tomorrow, but maybe a little down the road. We'll see how strong they are. Kokoro is a little... Kokoro is kind of weak too. Kokoro is a previous one. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. All right, folks. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. Did anything happen out of expectation? No, not really. These are probably the ones that I would have expected from yesterday. Actually, I had a few more that thought might have been a problem. The Seki I thought might have been a problem, but that kind of, the mnemonic helped. So overall, I think the mnemonics for new things are like a miss for me right now, because largely I haven't been really using them in the forward direction. So we might have to come up with like a different approach in trying to remember the forward direction and not the backward direction. So far, the ones that I don't have problem is largely because I already know what they are. So that's a problem in a way for future. We're probably getting close to the transition point where got to start practicing the forward direction, where you take the mnemonics and then take the mnemonics to the read and get used to that. I think most of the reads are yeah, they're more misses right now, right? Of the 6 new ones, I think 4 of them did not help me with the read. A bit of a stretch. So we'll take our time in the future. It'll usually have better timing in the future. Anyways, largely due to less schedule constraints. Okay, that's a wrap. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I'm glad to see that Gecko and Mattia was able to converse. Quite a lot of the things you guys talk about was not unexpected. For a while you wonder why Attack on Titan they say Shinzo instead of Kokoro. I still don't really understand the rationale behind it, but at least you remember Shinzo and Kokoro now. Oh, that's interesting. Zou I've seen multiple times, and it's of the nature of something. Like it's like whenever there's like you want to convert it into it's like a heart or like a something or like a something. I've seen Zou before changed, added on to a lot of things. So like even modifying adjective, I'm not sure if these are related, but like I saw this clip of oishiso or oishi. It's either Zou or mo or Zou. Where you get like I'm not sure if this is accurate or not, but like tanoshizo or tanoshiso, so or Zou, and then like mo, where it can like interrupt something. And whenever I see a translation of it, I obviously don't know what it means, but like how the Japanese works. But whenever I see something like that, it gets translated to, oh, it's still that. It's the same thing in English. Like, oh, this is tasty. It's like, oh, this is still tasty. I'm like, why didn't the person say oishi desu? But oishi so or oishi mo or something like that. I'm like, did you watch Attack on Titan in sub or dub, or just to know you're familiar with? I watched in both, but I didn't look at the title. So I didn't look at the title screen. So I watched in both sub and dub. I didn't watch it with Japanese subs though. You really like the dub of Attack on Titan? Me too. I quite like the people who are in Attack on Titan, the English voice cast, are actually a lot of prominent voice now. Lots of them kind of exploded from their careers, kind of exploded from Attack on Titan, as lots of those voice actors too. It's kind of like what's his name? Steve Bloom. Is that his name? Steve? It's Bloom. Yeah, Bloom is his last name. I don't actually know how to pronounce his last name, but ever since Spike Spiegel, right, from Cowboy Bebop, whenever I hear his voice, like, that's him. Whenever he's in a video game, that's him. You think the English version they translated to Dedicate Your Heart? I have no idea. I didn't look at the title as well. In both ways, I did not. But I think it still said heart. So like the soul and mo, whenever it's like attached to something, it's in English, at least for me, when I saw the subs, a lot of times when I hear it, like you would hear the beginning of like for me, what you hear a beginning of a familiar sound, you know, like, oh, that's the taste. Wait a minute, the ending sounds weird or sounds different. And it's usually one of those endings. And whenever I look back on the subs, it would, in the English, it would simply say that. The word that I thought they were saying, but then the ending changed. So my guess, Duolingo did this too. There were a couple of examples that Duolingo has in their sentences, and I'm like, when you translate it, it still means the same thing. Like if you said tanoshimo or something, or tanoshiso, I forgot which one it is, the example, or oishimo or oishiso. I'm not sure if this is related to the heart thing, but what happens is that ending still, when you translate it, at least in Duolingo, it ends up being the same word. Like, oh, this is tasty, this is fun. And I'm like, oh, I shelved it, by the way. There was only 2 examples of it in like 300 days. So I'm like, maybe I'll pick it up later. Maybe I'll look into it. I didn't end up looking into it other than like looking at it. Oh, it exists. And then I didn't look into like why sometimes it does this. And that's what that reminds me of, the shinzo instead of saying kokoro. Although my example of kokoro, which I'm not sure if you saw, I'm referring to the Survey Corps' mantra. Shinzo and kokoro both mean heart, but there seems to be a nuance which I haven't got. Oh, the the mantra? I guess I didn't pick up Shinzo, I suppose. That's fine. Okay, now that's okay. I guess you're referring to that. I that doesn't change anything I said, but yeah, it happens more than I would say if you're listening for it, where they would change things, and in English it wouldn't capture it. It's happened a couple times already. Like, why would you say this instead of this? And it happens when people are describing things too. So, is it important to me to know that? I'm not sure. Is it important for you to know that? I'm not sure. But is, like, in English, if you were saying, oh, they're still referring to the heart in both ways, I guess I wouldn't be able to explain it regardless. I was providing an example that is very analogous, a bit analogous to that. Not that the words themselves have to be the same or not. I'm talking about like shinzo. So shin, I mean, in my opinion, is still heart to me. So I didn't see it as any different from kokoro. I don't know what the Zol part means though. Does WaniKani have Shinzo? Yep. No, oh. Well, according, I don't know, one might actually be anatomical. I'm just looking at G-Show right now, but one has an anatomy feel to it. Anyways. Shh. sure. Your understanding as Shinsho refers to the physical heart while Kokoro refers to the spiritual one. That's what I gathered from the Jisho entry. Yeah. Because Kokoro refers to the spirit and Shinzo refers to the anatomical heart. Seems okay. That seems good enough for me. Anyways, that's a little beyond me. We're gonna wrap this up. I have to keep moving today. We got our Duolingo Chinese review to do. Yeah, thanks for the share. I have no idea other than that. Like, I looked it up in the dictionary. They're defined differently, so I'm guessing that's why they're defined differently. I'm not familiar with Shinzo, even after watching Attack on Titan. As a reminder, I suppose, when I watch anime, when I watch things, I'm practicing. So if there are things I haven't learned yet, if I haven't learned the things, I typically fill in the meaning through context, if I can. But I don't go back and learn those things until I learn them. So no, I didn't pick up Shinzo, probably because visually it's already depicted that they were referring to their hearts. And also I watched it twice in sub and dub, so I would already know they're referring to their mantra, which deals with the heart. And if I didn't hear Kokoro, which is the more common one that I would hear, then I would skip it and know that they're referring to their heart at the time being. Yeah, I don't usually combine learning with my practicing, which I kind of talked about in like reviews. But this one, I'll probably talk about it when I review WaniKani's progress report, like maybe in 2 or 3 months. The main point of separating the two is so that I can still learn to interpret things through context, through practice, versus making every moment a learning opportunity per se by stopping. So yeah, I didn't pick up on that, probably because I skipped it subconscious, like through practice. Yeah. When I'm watching anime, I'm focusing on most of the things I already know, as opposed to picking up new things along the way, because I'm not actively learning when I'm watching anime. I'm actively practicing. Occasionally, if the word comes up a lot, which interestingly enough, that mantra doesn't actually come up that much in the show. It comes up in very pivotal moments, but in the show's runtime, they might have said that maybe a little bit more a couple times in like the first season, and then it's like once or twice in the season 2, 3, and 4, because they're the most important parts, especially like the one time near the end when Levi says the mantra or the motto. Yeah. Anyways, I probably won't be able to pick up or talk about very specific details in anime when it comes to Japanese, if they're like nuanced and hard to understand. So the chances are, if you found it confusing, I probably didn't even notice it. I think that's probably the odds going forward. Unless somehow I knew it already beforehand. Yeah. Speaking reading, when I'm consuming immersion, it's about 80 to 90% I'm practicing, and then 10% of the time I have the urge to sit down and think about it. It's also the name and the chorus of the second opening if you happen to like it. that's fine. Again, no matter how many times it comes up, I probably wasn't interested in knowing it. But yes, that's good to know. That's good to know. The band, in terms of the music, right? Because the second opening is the same band as the first opening. That band is okay. Like it's okay. I think the band definitely has a iconic sound to it. However, it's kind of samey, sort of samey, and singing is a whole different story. So when it comes to like singing, that is pretty much unintelligible to me. You can pick up like I can pick up like words in isolation, but I wouldn't ever be able to pick up their meaning while it's happening. I could stare at the song's title, right? Maybe it's in the song's title, and that would be in a written form. Somewhere in the credits, and it can't tell you honestly that I'd be looking at the credits when the intro is rolling. You know, the song's okay. I'm not the this is the best opening of all time kind of guy. I typically don't have super hype or super dislike for anything. I think the song was pretty okay. Especially the band. The band is okay. At least I think it is a band. I'm not sure if it's a particular orchestra or chorus that was used to perform that opening. Anyways, yeah, we gotta keep moving. Attack on Titan. It was a pretty good show. The end felt like if I had to vibe, it's interesting to learn how you consume anime in that regard. Yeah, I compartmentalize now because I aggressively learn when I'm ready to learn. I personally, for me, it's liberated a lot more time, and it allows me to still continue to integrate higher meaning and more things as opposed to stopping my lifestyle. So one of the take-home messages that I'm going to go into maybe at the end of my Duolingo Chinese review is that right now I completed the first season of Mo Xiao Mo Dao Zu Xi Zu Xi Mo Dao Zu Xi, right? And the second one, and I'm watching it in Chinese. That's the original language of that show. The idea is to be comfortable in listening to it as quickly as possible, collect the interpretive meaning, because I'm not translating literally, like transliterating in real time, because that's not realistic to me personally. And then because I need to consume media to form ideas, I'm specifically focusing on that aspect. If I transform the thing into a learning aspect, then it would practice a skill that I don't personally think will be efficient or efficacious for me when I'm speaking. When I'm speaking, I'm trying to figure out the fastest way to reply and respond without being dependent on transliterating whatever the person's saying. And the reason why I do that is because that's what I do when I'm speaking to people in different languages. When I speak to my parents, and then when someone is speaking to me to speak to my parents, I'm not transliterating while I'm listening. So if I get hung up on a word, I can compensate for the word a lot of times. And when you're watching something, you also are paying attention with your eyes, right? You're seeing and also hearing at the same time. So a lot of the visual stuff can help when lining up with the words, right? For me, I think that's one of the stopgaps for my learning when it comes to speaking. If you treat visual media and stuff as a way of translating, it might bog you down, or it might bog me down. So that's kind of why I separated those. Yeah, take care, Mattia. Thanks for stopping by and chilling and talking with people. Good luck. Oyasumi nasai, Mattia-san. Yeah, so that's probably my it's a little bit of a hot take, but I kind of explained it multiple times. So whenever someone like asks me when someone asks me like, "Oh, do you do any other studying?" right? Whenever you do any other studying, I usually say yes and no. I practice when I'm not learning, and learning and practicing is part of studying. I spend most of my time learning now. So this is where I sit here, take as much time as I can, make sure I don't make mistakes, make sure I get things as accurate as I can, fix any mistakes as I go so that I get double checked. And then when I go and do immersion, I don't concern myself with accuracy that much or consistency. I'm trying to use as many tools as I can that I have, and then I get a general feel of, I make a mental note of general feel of the things that keep coming up that, oh, well, I don't know this. I'll concern myself for it later, but for now, there are things I consistently do well and understand well, and then there are things that don't come up. So then when I'm learning and that material comes up, I'm hyper focused on that material. Like, oh wait, this is the stuff that I've seen before. And I'm like, oh, it makes sense now. I can finally discern that. And that would allow me to focus from immersion, what I'm missing and what I'm not missing. And this has worked pretty well. This wasn't always the case. It was in the beginning when you don't have any foundations, everything seems like a learning opportunity, right? However, I didn't want that. I didn't want to make that the only thing I do all the time. And it deals, in my opinion, it has an underlying importance of a study life balance. If you may, I am a person who loves to make as many learning opportunities as possible. However, you have to also know how much you can handle, right? For overzealous people, especially younger kids, they make every opportunity a learning opportunity, and in my opinion, overestimate how much passion they have for quote unquote the grind. So at some point they burn out. And for me, I have swapped over from doing learning at a very specific time where I am most refreshed, like energetic, have the most energy, and working the hardest. And then when in the evening, when I have to practice and stuff, that should be the normal stuff that's effortless. It requires less energy because you're enjoying things. So enjoying anime by only concerning myself with things that I already know is the natural state of speaking and interacting, especially when eventually you become fluent. The idea is you're associating with how do you do all these things while being calm, collected. What happens when you don't understand something? You ask. So most of the time now, when I encounter a word that I don't know, I'm like, I just say "nan desu ka" to myself, or like, imi wa nan desu ka, right? So what happens is when it happens live, like when I talk to someone and suddenly someone said something, I would immediately respond with "imi wa," like Hanzi or kanji. I don't know, kanji o wa imi wa kanji o nan desu ka, or something like a mix. It doesn't have to be grammatically accurate. The idea is you have the cluster. You're referring to the kanji, right? And I attached a particle to it. It's like, okay, well, maybe that's the particle. And then imiwa, because I'm looking for the meaning, you could say, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I should say it like, kanji no imi wa nan desu ka? Right? So what is the meaning of this kanji? Or what is the meaning of this kotoba, right? The word. So kotoba no imi wa, right? Nan desu ka? Or just stop at kotoba no imi wa, right? So that's kind of how I go about creating speech while you're really not talking to anyone. So I have often worked on reflexive questioning, which is what I do normally. Like when I sit here, I'm like, so what could this mean? So I'm saying that in Japanese when I'm listening to Japanese. And then whenever Chinese comes up, it's like, 这是什么意思? Right? 这个字是什么意思? 我不知道, right? 我不知道, or I don't know, that kind of thing. Anyways, more on that in the future. I think it'll be clearer when I start playing video games how I go about doing that. I feel like I could keep this conversation going, but I know you want to move on to the workload you have planned. So we can, we can pick up the topic later. I am very tempted to keep on going, Gecko. I totally do too. I'm curious how you go about, how about this for tomorrow, actually, for next time. I'm curious how this contrasts with the way you go about watching anime, because I know you're also doing a thing with your daughter, right? And that's pretty awesome. I don't have someone that I'm doing that with, and that's kind of like a different thing that I also want to do, right? And that's what I'm probably going to try to do while I'm playing a video game. So when I'm playing Like a Dragon, I'll probably try to do that as I'm going, because there's text in the game. So we'll integrate, oh, if I read this, we'll think about this. So I'll be treating the cutscenes like I would treat anime. And then I'll treat the JRPG dialogue stuff like a learning experience. So then there will be a blend of learning experience and listening for general ideas. So the first thing I'm going to do soon, as a teaser, I'm still going to play over the main story quest line, so the MSQ only in Chinese of the previous game, which is Infinite Wealth. And then I'm going to be playing it over again one more time in Japanese, because I have to complete the game. It requires 3 playthroughs to complete the game. So I've already completed the English one. So those two, and then we're playing Pirate Yakuza right in time for Pirate Yakuza, and that will do the same thing, but we'll do it in English first, so you won't be seeing the Chinese or the Japanese yet, because I would be engaging with Pirate Yakuza as at the highest, quote unquote, the highest linguistics I have, so in English. And then with all the knowledge and the experience I have, immediately I will be playing it then in Chinese and Japanese, while the memory and stuff of English is fresh in my head. So then the whole thing would be useful in that way. But anyways, yeah, topic later. And I don't want to keep you as well, because it's also getting late, right? Excellent question. Thanks for the share. I had no idea that there was 2 things for heart. I thought you might have been referring to something else that I'd noticed. Maybe you've encountered the thing. This can be a topic for next time. Maybe you've encountered the thing that I was referring to with Mo and Sol being a flip. It's kind of, you know what's another thing? It's kind of like Okina and Chisana. I'm still not sure. I just use them whenever they're available. So like in Duolingo, I just translate them that way when I'm translating them. And WaniKani didn't cross it yet, right? The difference between like chisai and chisana and oki and okina, right? And there's obviously nuance between them, right? On a lighter day, yes, on a lighter day. But thanks again. That's as detailed as I can get, right? Also, by the way, if you want to listen to some Chinese, the show is that I'm watching is a little bit weird. And it's only weird in the saying that I'm not sure how Belgians are receptive to that. So for a little bit, Modai Zushi is a specific genre of art, like manga like thing that comes from China. It's called, what is it called? The founder of diabolism. So diabolic. So diabolism. So the founder of diabolism. It's a 3-season show. Blair suggested it. And I can totally understand why Blair is into the show. It's a very specific type of, I would probably say incredibly controversial genre, especially coming from a Chinese origin. So it's something that is very prevalent in other like games and depictions of this nature, but it's very, very specific. And it's kind of like it's kind of like Yuri on Ice. If you've seen Yuri on Ice. Have you seen Yuri on Ice? It's a subgenre, and I don't mind it at all. I actually kind of find it incredibly beautiful and fascinating. However, it would be interesting to have a different lens on it, like a different cultural background lens on this type. It is a more of an underground like thing in China. Like entertainment of this nature is a bit more of an underground thing. In Japan, it's almost normal. Oh, you know, like Oran Host Club. Oran Host Club actually does something like this too. Actually, a lot of what is it? What is that word when you're surrounded by the opposite gender? Oh, a reverse harem. It's kind of like a reverse harem situation, and not from a romantic standpoint. I'm talking about the contrast in the depiction of gender roles and how they're like depicted in general. It's kind of gender swapping a little bit, or gender redefining. So you haven't seen Yuri on Ice? Funnily enough, I'm currently watching Medalist, another anime about figure skating. I see. Probably a very different style though. Yes, the Medalist is definitely a different style than Yuri on Ice. Yeah, I would love to hear what you think. Or like any Clamp animation. Have you seen, do you know Clamp Studio? Clamp Studio did like Code Geass. You know how the men look like trees? This is the shape of, real talk. From an animation perspective, do you want to know the silhouette of a man when you see Clamp? This is the silhouette of a man. Oh, wait. I think my face is blocking it. Sorry. This is the silhouette of a man in Clamp design. Here's the legs. These are the shoulders. They're legitimately this shape. It's a type of stylization is what I was, because we talked about animation and aesthetics and stuff previously too, but I'll let you think about, like, ruminate about that. I should check out Medalist. Is Medalist still running? I've been watching a lot of anime lately. I'm using the opportunity to practice my anime. Ooh, a good series. Oh yeah, that's definitely a different style. Ooh, that's different style. I like it. Although I do see a lolly. so there's that. You only really got into anime like 4 or 5 years ago, so I still have plenty of weird niches to discover. I see. Okay. Yeah, this one is definitely a Chinese thing. It's something that is very, very apparent in Chinese in general. Like when you're watching like things like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and very, very war-centric things, but they want to be beautiful about it, like very looking at inner beauty and whatnot. It hits that. All right, I promise that was the last thing I want to share. Okay, folks. That's the conclusion for WaniKani today. Again, good luck, everyone. Keep on studying. I hope everyone has a bit of fun, enjoy a bit of anime, you know. Medalist feels like a pretty typical solo sports anime. So far, no lolly at all. The MC is a young girl, but it's been all clean so far. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I guess then we'll go with moe. Maybe the young girl is moe material. There's only like 4 episodes out at the moment, so no def. Oh, okay. So this is new. I see. Yeah, definitely different from Yuri on Ice. Okay. So, good luck, everyone. Right, try to have fun along the side. Keep on learning, and for all the Japanese language learners out there, enthusiasts, minasan, mata ne, ja ne. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. And oyasumi nasai, Gecko. If you're heading out, of course. Alright, folks, welcome back. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第25天。It's day 25. We got lots to do today. We're gonna start our first part of our 3-part review and pretty much wrap up of Duolingo Chinese course. I've been putting it off a little bit, largely due to the timing with WaniKani. WaniKani has an asymmetrical workload that I have going on. Meanwhile, HanziHero has a consistent one. We did increase the workload about a week and a half ago to 20, which rounds it at about 2 hours, right? Within 2 hours, that'll give us that'll bring us up to 10 p.m. local time. That gives us 2 hours. We're gonna do like 3 hours. Today's plan is like the Japanese side of things. Give a basic overview of what's gonna be overviewed in like an introduction, and then I have 10 constructs to do. Chinese actually goes relatively quick, although the writing does not. So, and I also had a thought in my head recently that I think I'm gonna change the label for the HanziHero videos and sections to indicate that they're using traditional Chinese, because my review that's going to happen after this, part 1, is in simplified Chinese. So we're kind of doing both at the same time. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out later. I'm not curious enough where if I flip this, right? If I change this curriculum, does it reset? I'm guessing it resets for both. So in the future, maybe I'll run down quickly, like turn into max number of lessons and quickly run down the curriculum in simplified to refresh as well. Because I am still in the middle of deciding about traditional and simplified. I think it's a bit of a mixed bag, as I anticipated, because I'm not literate enough to know if I can use mnemonics and association to compensate, either read traditional and then use the mnemonics and association, what I know about radicals and whatnot, to find the analogous simplified one. The reason why it's a mixed bag for me is because I write my notes a lot of times. I write things, and writing has a really big hindrance without actually consuming and looking at the details of the characters. I understand that whenever people are looking at characters, it takes far less effort, in my opinion, personally, for myself. Like, if I look at these characters like, oh yeah, these are this is that, whenever I'm going over, it's like, this means this sounds like this. Like, yeah. And then when you go to write it, you're like, I feel like I'm missing a stroke here and there. And then when it comes to flipping between traditional and simplified, it can go from, this character looks nothing like this character, or like it's very dynamically different. And as a way to illustrate this, it's amplified when you're writing something. The writing amplifies each subtle difference. So whenever you have like a traditional character, like for example, do we have a traditional character here? I learned that's same like here, it is very different looking. While you're reading this character, right, if you see in traditional, you see some like, oh, they kind of look like each other, the basic shape is there. When you go to write it, it slows you down dramatically. In my opinion, it slows me down dramatically because then every single stroke, even the minor differences, it's there's a blessing in disguise here. When you're writing, a singular stroke or like a stroke that crosses two lines instead of one, right? And it's still the same number of strokes can be felt. It's exaggerated because you're writing it. However, when you're looking at it, you're not contemplating on how you are writing it. So one stroke could mean it could be negligible. Actually, several strokes could be negligible. Like, for example, do we have something more? Oh yeah, like this. This would be a great example. Like, this is substantially different. It's actually it's two different radicals being collapsed into one radical, and that one radical isn't even a component in this. I don't think so. Let me think. Actually, just kidding, there is. So the curriculum that Kevin designed, I imagine the components, some of the components get rearranged and renamed or like altered in a way because if you're looking at grandfather, actually maybe not. Maybe grandfather is a bad example. Something that I know for sure. Like dui, right? Dui, you have to rewrite this. Whatever like the tools or the meaning or the construct or components are being used, it's entirely different. Like the left side, the whole left side is gone. And you have what looks to be like spikes, which I don't think I have the component yet, but I'm using WaniKani's terms, like spikes, there's some horns, and then life, right? Or not life, king, sorry. So you can see spikes, horns, king, right? One way to look at it, right? On the left side, all that just disappears. It's like gone. Or dui. So we'll see. I think I'm probably gonna do both in the just to reinforce. It's kind of a nice way to get more SRS out of this. All right, anyways, just some thoughts that have come to my mind recently when I was preparing for the next segment. Okay, so I made quite a lot of errors yesterday, actually, right? Pretty sure. Let's go over these. This was from last time. What is the keyword that I messed up? Jian, right? I need to know Jian. Part-time. I need to know part-time. That was the missing inaccuracy. This was many, not stacked. See, to see, not to look at, or vice versa. Did I mess up anything else? Did I mess up Jian? No, I didn't mess up Jian. This was not desk, it's table. Don't forget to silence the sun. Oh, yeah. I need to silence the sun, right? So, nar. Why lie? How do I screw up why lie? External. This was a translation. To climb. Climb. I don't think anyone's ever said climb, but and not frequently with the B accent. Instead of ascend, I use the word ascend because I usually think of ascending a mountain as opposed to climb a mountain. But I think I added ascend just in case. I don't think climb and ascend is negotiably different when it comes to xiang. Okay. let's get into it. Gotta clock in.
有名
Okay. 有名, right? When something has name, it's famous. Right? When it possesses name, you're famous. If you're famous, your name is a valuable thing to possess. Yes, fair enough. 他很有名. 他很有名.
他很有名
他很有名. 台湾的 oh no. 新武很有名。
台湾的食物很有名
食物啊，what am I thinking of? I keep thinking of 行李, but what is 行李? Why do I keep saying? What is 行李? Oh, that's luggage. What about 食? What am I thinking of? Let me see. I think it's 零食. Oh, it's ling first. Ling you? 零食. Oh, I'm thinking of 零食. Dang it. It's been a while. So 零食. So 食物很有名. Yeah. So I'm thinking of snacks, and that's where I got my first 食 from. Anyways. 有名
有名
Okay.
白天
白天 Okay. Heaven that is white is daytime. Yes. 他白天都在家 Okay. 他白天工作 Fair enough. 白天
白天看见
看见 All right. To see yeah, see, this is where to look at. So, 看 is to look at, but they don't take to see. And then to see, I'm not sure if they take to look at. They probably don't. So, to see is rooted here, and to look at is in 看. But they're kind of related to each other. And then 看见is to see still. Something first to look at and focus your eyes, and then you will finally see it. Yeah, 看见. 你看见他了吗？我看见了oh, that's a counter. 一只 that's probably 一只鸟
我看见了一只鸟
一只鸟 because of the bird is what gave this away. The counter for bird is 只 otherwise I don't quite remember. I don't quite remember 只 Oh, okay. No, I know what 只 is in simplified. 我能看见那字，我能看见你的脸 right 脸
我能看见你的脸
I think this is 3, but it's higher because the person is always higher. Or the generated voice is always higher than me.
看见风水
风水 Yep, there it is. 风水风水 In order to practice feng shui, you must arrange the shui and feng around you to be just right. Yeah. Or you can think of it as flow, in my opinion. Feng shui 西商风水线商
风水先生，
先生风水 something D what could that be? Kinda looks what ends with D? I keep going back to D Feng because I'm hearing I'm seeing place, but I don't know.
风水宝地，
Bao Di. Oh no, I was nowhere close to Bao Di. I was looking for like Li or Cheng or something. Jeez. Okay. So Feng Shui.
风水，
Is it still Feng Shui? Oh yeah, that
最好，
最好, yes, the best. 最好. Most good is the best. 最好的 example. Something 的
最好的例子，
例子。最好的例子。他是我的最好的朋友。对。对。好。
最好，
Okuri-dokuri. Let's
有名，
get this quick.
最好， 风水， 看见， 白天，
Very, very rapid. I think for whatever reason, maybe it's my Chinese bias or something. The way HanziHero's going, it requires I'm like flowing and adopting HanziHero's things a lot quicker. Oh, and also I have to keep in mind it's in the same order. I didn't flip the order. So maybe I'll maybe keep in the same order in WaniKani to like keep it consistent or something. It goes read, right? It does read, then meaning, back and forth. So like my head swaps as I'm going. It's compartmentalized. In terms of WaniKani, it's random order. So maybe I can trigger random order for HanziHero. Like I can tell it to not do it in order and then switch it in order in WaniKani. It's a lot faster because it's ordered by default. 再见. Yeah, 再见. See you again. We'll see you later. Again later. See you again. See you later. Actually, does it have see you again too? No, it doesn't. Interesting. 我要做了。我要走了。走 Yeah, 我要走了。再见。他没有录 No, 他没有跟我说，他没有跟我说再见。OK， 我需要离开，再见。Thanks to the context, right? These are common phrases. So Even if there are traditional characters in there, there's enough context to know what they're supposed to sound like anyways, right? With Xiao, as long as you know Yao, she only has a little bit of a change. And then Li is just the left side for Li. And then Li Kai helps with Li, right? And Zai Jian, when you see Jian or Zai next to Jian with the context of this. So it's a lot more quicker to read these because of context.
再见，
And we're just gonna say goodbye as opposed to see you later.
明白，
明白, right? How it says bright and white is very clear. 我明白了。这个问题很明白。Oh, really? 这个问题 Oh yeah, 这个问题很明白。明白。
这个问题很明白。
很明白。Kind of weird sounding. Okay. 明白。
明白，想见，
想见. Oh, interesting. To infer. To think combined with to seeing. To infer, okay. So the information what you see in order to think is about a deeper meaning behind, yeah, inference. Yep. Fair enough. 你可以想见，你可以想见他的想法。Oh wait, 想法is opinion, yeah. Did we get 想法 yet? I don't think we did, because I don't remember this character being entered yet. 你是怎么想见的？
你是怎么想见的？
How do you infer that? Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. 我想见你很聪明。I think I infer you are smart.
我想见你很聪明。
很聪明。Okay. Yeah.
想见，准，
standard. Interesting. Okay. We got spray. George Costanza. Someone likes Friends. Isn't that the guy's name? George Costanza? Hold up. Oh no, it's not. Seinfeld. It's a Seinfeld character, of course. I'm like, who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Joey. Joey something. What was Joey's last name? The character from Friends. Oh, Tribbiani. Heckin' Tribbiani. Okay, George Costanza is the guy from Seinfeld.
猪，
Oh no. Wait, which one? What was the other Jewel? James Bond? Okay, George, Jewel, okay. Since there are no names in English that begin with Jew, since there are no names in English that begin with the letter ZH, I mean, there are a lot of whacked out names, so I would be really surprised if there is no names in English. Traditional English names, you know, like traditional English names for certainly. Or maybe no English character names. Is there in English? Interesting. That's an interesting challenge. I'm looking. to see if there are any. No, not really. Yeah, these are not. I don't know of any characters' names that start with these names. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about it. Huh. George Costanza to represent this initial as the soft George sound in English is vaguely similar to Jewel. Yeah, I'll find him. Jewel, George. Okay. Joel, right? Table. Ooh. Don't know what that is. Just store. Joel. Oh no, wait. That's not table. That's outstanding. This is table. Joel. Ju. Not live. Master. Oh hey, that's still master. That's WaniKani already had introduced this already. Ju. To pour. Not to be confused with Ju, which is to live as well, which uses a different left radical.
猪
Spray. It looks like a spray. Go with it. Wash away. Chong. Chong. Yeah, yong. Like yo yong. Yong. Ya. Ne? No. Cho. Oh yeah. Cho. Oh wait. Yeah. Joe. Yeah. Joe. What was? Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe. That's right. Zal. Different Zal with the same two radicals on right. Sha. Sha. Spray. Okay. Jen. Okay, so what is George Costanza doing in the infirmary, right? In the basement of the infirmary? Where he's measuring the Red Cross turkey that have recently arrived. He takes out a cross and uses that to measure and the height and width of each turkey to make sure they are standard. While doing this, the turkey sprayed saliva all over his bald head. Okay, that's fair enough. Yep. 准备. 准备. 卷 stone plus person. Oh no. The. Whoops. I keep forgetting you should not click on those. 脆. Really? 卷脆. Yeah, 卷脆. To take aim. What that is? 瞄. Oh, okay. 瞄准.
准
Standard makes sense. Understandable.
明白 准 想见 再见
Oops, that's a typo.
猪
Okay. Next lesson.
找
Zao. Yeah, and then now this is to look for. So to look for can be a little bit mixed up with to look at, right? So there's that. Gotta keep that in mind as well. Second, prepositions. It's a different look. Zao and kan are different looks, is usually how I sort them in my head. But look for as opposed to look at. Or to search. You know, to find. Alright, so we have the heck? What? Oh no, this could be a confusing thing. So, okay, so they assigned an arrow to this. This was ceremony in WaniKani. Okay, arrow. The bottom of the middle stroke has a little hook for holding the arrow. While the horizontal stroke at the top represents the actual arrow. I see it, albeit vaguely, okay. Ugh, this one's a little rough. Okay. Alright. We might get these ones. We might have to consolidate ceremony with arrow somehow. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tough. Halberd. How do we go from halberd to arrow? A halberd is a long polearm with a point at the top. Okay, so it's just a longer point. I see why they chose arrow then. Look at here, the horizontal stroke at the top along with the drop represents the point, while the second horizontal stroke represents the axe. Okay. Note that this one has one extra stroke than the arrow component. Yeah, alright. So they both consistently have the points.
照
Okay. Dao. So then that's a halberd with fingers. Okay. So what is James Bond doing in the basement of the barn? Looking for a missing halberd. He goes over to the storage closet and opens it only to find is full of fingers and empty milk bottles. This is not what he was looking for. The heck? I figure it could be something like James Bond accidentally nicked his finger on a halberd or something while he's looking for something else. Okay. Jeez. 找快 to give change. 找砖钱. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, just 钱. I was trying to think of change, like to make a transfer or a change, not change as in money change. Well, it's kind of related. 找钱. 钱 looks more like 钱. That's a lot of halberds. Okay. 找路. 找到. Oh, that's what they're defining as to find, huh? 找到. Yeah, you found it. 找到. To search for. Oh boy. Oh, some of these gonna get mixed up. You have to be a little bit more vigilant. Is that Deng? Deng Zhao? No, wait, that's Deng. Shen Dao. Shen Zhao. No, Shen Zhao. Shen Zhao. Shen Zhao. Yeesh. Alright. There's some complications coming up in the future.
照 搬
Ban. Okay, ban's fine. Oh, this one's still slide. A scepter? Oh no. Instead of king? Alright. Slide, it looks like a slide. Moving on. Okay, what do we have? Okay, B. 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 Ma. Oh, no, me. Oh, yeah, me. I'm thinking of ma, me. No, me. No, I'm thinking of me, ma. Me, ma. Or, password. Me. Long time. Joel. Joel. Chinese acre. Joel? No, mu. Mu. To lack. What the heck is this character? What the? I haven't seen that little swirly bump before. Ah. Huh. Alright, scepter. That's fine. That's used by the king. Okay, it's still a king, but the best place to grab the scepter at is not really clear. The best place to grab the scepter at, but it's only so the scepter doesn't quite look like a scepter. Yeah, it's a strange looking scepter. It is a strong scepter and thus the top stroke never slopes downward. Okay. Yeah, I thought they were to go Wang. Wang for king. Use king for this. Wang. Qiu. Qiu present. Xian. Xian Wan. Whole. Zhen. Oh. Chuan. Okay. Chun. Chuan. No. Chun. Chuan.
搬
Okay. What is our Simpson doing in front of the pawn shop? With the rest of the class, they had to set up a slide. Okay, I see the slide that points at the pawn shop and drop scepters down it. Oh, I see the two scepters. Drop scepters down it, which launch and hits the pawn shop. Sometimes breaking a window. It looks like Bar has corrupted the entire class. Oh, a slide. Oh, I see. That drops. Neat. That's a word pun. Play on words. Hongban instead of 同学 cram school. 喜班 no 喜班 okay. So 补习班 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 okay. Training course. 培训班 培训班 sounds like patient class. Pay or pie. No, yeah, it's pay. Pay. 培训班. Interesting. Okay.
搬
All right. Albert. Why am I drawing a blank here? Oh.
找 搬
Okay. Let's go. Differ. Cha. Okay. I mean, cha. Yeah. Cha. Oh, this is written as separate. Interesting. Alright. Horns. Okay, horns consistent. So they written it as a separate stroke. I guess maybe it is a stylistic thing. Huh. Team. 对 that's inconvenient. One. Oh, that's net. I see it. And they combine the thread. Okay. Sheep. Oh, this is the top portion of cha. Let's see. The component depicts, and the tail could be different, yeah. The component depicts a sheep. Go on. Seen from above. Go on. The two horns at the top are connected to the topmost horizontal. Okay. That type of sheep. Representing the head. The next two horizontal strokes represents the legs. Go on. The bottom of the vertical stroke represents the tail of the sheep. Okay. And then the tail of the sheep, it can be directed in different directions. It appears. Oh, I see. The two longer. No. The next two horizontal. Oh, this is attached to the head. I see. May. Ocean. High? That doesn't look like high. It's something else. Yang? Yang. Xian. Xian. Attain. Tatsu? Da. That's Tatsu, but okay.
Cha.
Okay. What is Charlie Brown doing in the bathroom of the auditorium? He's dressed up as a sheep. Go on. For the play that's going on. A real sheep comes in. Go on. And realizing he differs from the other sheep, hits him with the crossbeam. He is mad that Charlie Brown is trying to steal their sheep identity. The fact that humans and sheep differ must be preserved. Okay, there's a meta going on. What if the sheep is another person in a sheep costume? This character is also pronounced cha, yeah, which meaning is more specific difference as in the word. Yeah, tabe. Yeah, I was saying cha out of instinct because it's the difference, but to differ is cha. So that's a good thing to know. So do they not account for cha when it's cha as opposed to cha? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, like 差不多, 差不多, or 差不多. Oh, that's 差不多, not 差不多. Huh. 差不多. This is what the Duolingo one, right? 差点. 差点. Oh, so one of them, it's not 差不多 they introduced. Not sure if it's 差点. That's what I think it's 差点. Or almost. Like almost forgot something. And then 差劲.
Cha.
I have a feeling I might get this incorrect at some point. What is this? Sheep.
Cha.
Okie dokie. All right, let's do our 74 review. Anytime. Let's go. Okay.
资
也好. Ah, it's 3. That's fine.
好 7东北间他
Oh, that's one word.
奶奶回也毛毛雨
Is it just drizzle? Oh my gosh. That's BS right there.
天呢男子也好
Okay, that's fine.
本子
Ah, I misspelled spoon.
作文的3月回来60儿女
Oh, whoops. Heck you.
外爸爸上午出生是
Ah! Oh, it's R. Dang it. I wrote that in English, not in Pinyin.
有用呼书
Oh no. Is this silent?
杯子
It certainly is.
东方 进来
To come in. I think I'm going to add this. I disagree. Wait, is this not silenced? Oh, it's not. Oh, whoops. That's not. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, I need to pause when I make a mistake. Really need to pause when I make a mistake.
西方
Yeah, that to enter triggers me. To come in, that kind of triggers me a little.
正午 女儿
Oh, daughter. The daughter is a girl, but
四方
stamps. Fair enough.
花生 休想 北方
Check the tone on this one. Frankenstein's monster is in the basement? No. Frankenstein is inside the house. Inside the house, using postage stamps stays over a folded stool to make a interesting apparel or weird
Ooh.
apparel.
夫 逼 别 吃 儿
I'm gonna add gun to this. I don't want to get nabbed on not writing handgun.
火
Check the tone on this. Yen, right? I think it's 2. Yugi is inside the pawn shop. It's a pawn shop selling all his cars for money. That checks out.
圆，外来，
Ah! That's a typo.
呢，上山，早，还，
Okay. Got it. Alright. More errors are cropping up as we're moving quicker and quicker. We finished really early, actually. Very early. I was going probably 4 times faster. Right. I was expecting maybe an hour. Hour and a half, I mean. And we were, what? An hour? Like 45 minutes, actually. Okay, not 4 times. More like 3 times. No, just twice as fast. Okay, Ju is George, right? Costanza, George. Okay. Spray. Halberd. Slide. Arrow. Ooh. There's gonna be some weird ones in the future between HanziHero and WaniKani interactions. Sheep. Horns. One silver lining is Kevin's mnemonic is very distinctive. It's typically kind of very differentiable from Ko's writing. Scepter. And their mnemonics kind of overlap sometimes, but the name that they gave the components are different. That can create a... I'm almost willing to put synonyms so that I can combine the two. I don't think it's necessarily incredibly important to know the exact component name. So if the components serve its function in the mnemonic while they're overlapping, I think that's the leeway I'm going to give it. So there is a chance I might add king to scepter, because the king and the scepter are part of the same mnemonic that unifies WaniKani and HanziHero. So we'll see. I think I'm going to do something non-traditional with the synonyms between component names. The characters and the words obviously will be a lot more stringent and diligent, but I think the component names are going to have to consolidate between WaniKani and HanziHero at some point. Possibly. It might get a little too, like the radicals and components. These are referred to as components, but they are also radicals. Okay, so 早 oops 早 早 脚 早脚 no basement, not basement. James Bond is in the... Oh yeah. No. Is he inside the barn? What is he doing with a halberd? Oh, he's in the basement, right? Yes. On Cha Jen有名最好风水看见白天 I need to be a little bit sharper on my twos so I don't accidentally have to ask myself, is it 2 or 3? 明白想见再见 Okay. We had to go over the mistakes too. Okay, so let's construct all of these. We have Zelda in the barn, Zelda in the basement of the barn with the Triforce sunflower blasting, making the great escape early in the morning, early in the day, sure. And then we have Zao, James Bond, basement, also in the barn at the same. Interesting that he doesn't bump into Zelda, right? In the barn, and it's got a halberd, found a halberd, and a bunch of severed fingers. Among a bunch of severed fingers. Okay. Fun. Art Simpson. Outside of the pawn shop. Pawn shop. Doing a little dippy dropping things. Dropping things on a slide and launching scepters into the shop. Ay caramba. Right. Cha, we have Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown in the bathroom of the auditorium, dressed up like a sheep. And then other sheeps came in to knock him over with a crossbeam, because sheep's life matters too. Because they differ. Preserve the difference, I suppose. Then we have George. George. Basement. Infirmary. Infirmary. Infirmary, what are you doing? Something with spraying. And something with cross. In a red cross. The heck? Turkeys? So he's spraying turkeys. Oh, he's checking. He's checking turkeys. He's checking turkeys to make sure they're standard. Standard turkey. Turkey. Oh my gosh. This doesn't bode well for my writing later on today. Turkey. To make sure they're standard, but one of the turkeys, while he was doing it, he was sprayed with saliva. Yes. Okay. And then things I missed, right? We didn't get anything with arrow. Technically, arrow is kind of part with the halberd. We didn't get anything with horns yet. So, what are the things that are... We had like 4, right? R. Oh, arcade. That was a typo. So, arcade, typo. I was thinking of it English. R. Like to get R is AR, not ER. That's but it's a lapse of judgment. Yeah, how? Yeah. Yeah, how? Wrong tone on the yeah. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, how? Right, 3, not 2. Because it's a half tone. Drizzle. Contentious. Mao Mao Yi. I typed 2 drizzle, but drizzle. Accidentally silenced the R in Niar. Ni. R. So. Ni. R. So tone 2. Right. Will come from the other one. C is fine. Jian. Jian. Jinglai. I don't like Jinglai, so we added it just in case it happens, but we'll remember in the future too. Jinglai. To come in as opposed to enter, right? Jinglai. Fable was fine. Gar was from last time too. Wailai was last time. Xiang last time. And typo. Dao. Dao. What did I type? Dai? I might have typed in Dai. To Dao. And that's a wrap. That's a wrap for HanziHero. Good solid 3 hours before midnight. Not bad, not bad. Check something. Okay. All right. That's a wrap. Very quick. Making time. These next 2 days, we're going to be this today and the next 2 days. Got to be a little bit quicker so I can make room. All right, folks, there you have it. We're getting a little loosey goosey. I think going a little quicker kind of reveals things, so that's kind of nice. I see where I may need to improve some stuff or slow down a little bit, but haven't repeatedly made the same mistake yet, right? Haven't repeatedly made the same mistake. WaniKani was yesterday was a big day, and then today I saw a bunch of errors, but they're special cases too. So nothing repeatedly. Until that comes out, we won't really dedicate too much or slow down at all, right? And so far, all the vocabulary are self-explanatory vocabulary. With a minor few, but we kind of address those. Yeah, as we're going. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Right. So for all the people who are only interested in HanziHero, it's not the only Chinese thing we're doing, Mandarin related thing we're doing today. We're gonna switch over now to simplified Chinese and do basically our Chinese Duolingo Chinese course wrap up, so to speak. And we're also reviewing basically the other half, because it took 200 days, and then 100 of we'll be reviewing the most recent 100 days. So for those who are not here, this will be the end of the HanziHero section. So 下次再聊吧, right? Thank you. I'm gonna get up, stretch, freshen up a little bit for the longer review coming up. Thank you. All right, folks, welcome back. 欢迎大家回来. So this is day 2. This is our 201st recording session, right? This is day 201, and as a way to conclude, we are going back. I've been taking a couple breaks in order to space out these reviews. We concluded our Duolingo Japanese review, which I totally skipped over the idea of including what we're doing next, right? The schedules for next time. For the Duolingo Japanese side, we're continuing the course at some point at a later time. In terms of Duolingo Chinese, is a little different, so we're gonna get into it. This is a 3-day thing. More details in a bit. Let's hop right in here and do our general overview, right? Our general overview. So most of the time, would this be considered a concluding remark then? Some candid conclusions? All right. So oftentimes it's a little balance between where we're going with here. So this is more of a candid conclusion at this point. Some candid conclusions, largely because we have reached the end of the intended goal. So candid conclusions, some candid conclusions. Largely this is a tentative, so to speak, a tentative end point, barring any updates, right? Barring any updates. We'll revisit when updated. So part 1. So let's part 1. Laundry. Basically, let's go over numbers, like specifics, things like metrics. So go over the length, things like length, words, grammar, right? Your usual housekeeping stuff regarding the course itself. Right. Things like prompt forms. I'm trying to list a few things I should cover. Prompts, like the type of response and answer. Right, questions. Guess we're gonna do questions. Question types. Oh, this is actually part 2. Wait, we're gonna do some magic here. Right. Part 2. Questions, answers. How Hanzi is handled, right? Hanzi section, these type of things. Hold up. Magic. Then for part 1 is the thing we're gonna spend today, tomorrow, most of today, all of tomorrow, and then a little bit in the beginning of the following day. Right, part 1, and that's do our active recall. And these are our constructs. There are, I actually don't know how many there are. Let me do a quick count. Uh, 4, 10, 13, 16, 20. There are 30. We're gonna say 30. I think. So 30 constructs. 30 constructs. So today we're day 1. We're gonna aim for 10 of them, like we kind of did for the Japanese. Then day 2, aim for like 16 to 15, leaving day 3 with 4, right? Can I add? Yes, 4, which then will lead into, or oh, that's how I did it. I did day 1, day 2, and day 3. So part 1, which is day 1, right? Day 1. And that's what we're starting on. That's what we're starting on. So today we're going over the general introductions, right? And intro. And we're doing those things. Then day 2, or then part 2. Oh yeah, I see what I've done. This is confusing now. That's fine. Once we complete these, right? This is the part 1, the intro, day 1. Then we get to day 2, complete that, day 3, and then day 3 leads into part 2, right? So day 2, then day 3 down here. And we're doing housekeeping stuff. Then got part 3. Part 3. Maybe like a bit of compare and contrast. Compare and contrast with the Japanese course, which will be covered a little bit about length and stuff, like what's in compare and contrast. The contrasting is probably what we're doing, contrasting with the Duolingo Japanese course, because there are some similarities in which it will be brought up. So in part 2, I'm going to be talking about what is there, what I observed, and then compare and contrast, specifically contrast with Duolingo Japanese for what is not there, right? What is not there. Since that's my only point of reference, Duolingo Japanese came before Duolingo Chinese for my experience as well. So that would be a part 3 thing that is kind of important to highlight, because they are related to each other, especially when it comes to the Eastern language macro languages, I suppose, macro languages that are offered through this app. We answered quite a lot of these, but I don't mind going over this for the Chinese session, which is the interaction, right? The interaction between Mandarin and Japanese. This usually tackles a lot of frequently asked questions. However, we're going to do it slightly different and focus on things like how do I negotiate, which came up in WaniKani and HanziHero recently. How do I negotiate kanji and kanji and Hanzi, right? How the two of them overlap. I talked about the idea of confusion. So the conceptions or perhaps the conception and maybe like potential misconceptions regarding confusion and whatnot. But I can give a few I can talk about examples in which how I would negotiate overlapping things and how I go about doing that. Largely then it would mean more focusing on laddering related languages. Related languages in the sense of like the writing in this aspect. They aren't necessarily related in terms of like, they are more differentiated in terms of like grammar and whatnot. So those things will come up. And throw in like that, then where does English fall in that? And then there's another interaction, right, that's unique, that is not the same, which is Fujonese, which again, another frequently asked question I'll be addressing, or I voluntarily try to get ahead, is the idea that when people say Fujin versus Fujonese, that's something to be worth clarifying. Is oftentimes when people say Fujin, as a teaser, when they say Fujin, they are actually thinking about a different language, a different dialect. Most of the time, not like all the time. I've yet, lots of oftentimes, the people who are saying Fujin actually heard this dialect but do not speak it. And then others who, the rare occasion that they say Fujin, when I speak Fujianese, it's not the dialect that they're thinking of. So oftentimes that has become a thing, right? That's something unique to the Chinese experience than the Japanese. And then finally, lastly, on the last day, we're probably going to cover both since I kind of failed to do that on both. I'll make it so it wraps up both. Future plans, right? Future plans are very different for Duolingo Chinese because there really isn't anything else. So we want to wrap it up in a way, use it as a way. How do I like burn the content in any way? What am I going to do about that? And then how this is scheduling going to work, and what other things are down the line to replace input, right? Replace the input for learning. As opposed to practicing. Practice continues regardless. So burning requires practice. It does not require learning. So then I need to find a way to also replace the input for learning, right? And that's the plan. That's the plan right now. So it's time to start with Ask One, which is do our 10 constructs today. And relatively quick. I like to think it's going to take me about an hour. We're not going to push too hard because today was a little bit tougher on me in the learning department. So let's get into it. It'll be chill. Start with green. All right. When it comes to Chinese, I feel finding the associations a lot quicker makes writing, finding out what I need to write a lot quicker. However, since there's no kana here and there, and Nah, it's more or less the same. Oh, I do also have to remind myself that one extra note. We'll add it later. This isn't simplified, right? Duolingo is simplified. Simplified only. No traditional characters. Okay. Which could present a like pause point for me, since the last month, pretty much the last month, I've been thinking about simplified characters. I mean, not simplified, traditional characters. So unit 28 is the most, it's the earliest unit. Rewinding 100 days back. I don't actually know what the topic was. The topic was health. It was health. So eating, right? Oh wait, I think I added an extra stroke. I did. Eating. Toll. Toll. Stomach. 头子. 肚子. 肚. Or do. I think it's do. 肚子. 肚子头. I was gonna write toll. That's why I said it. Toll. Tongue. It's tongue. Yes, tongue. No. Tongue is... the other one was Bing. I wrote Bing instead, which is later. So, 肚子疼, 头疼. 沙发 no 发烧沙发 sofa 发烧烧 is fever. That's fire. Is it 3 strokes or 2? Oh no. It's yeah. Legs, ground, legs. Okay, that could be better. Good enough. 发烧是生病，生病。生病。感冒。感冒。冒。冒。不舒服。舒。whoops. 舒服。 舒服。应该，yeah， 应该休息休息。也去工作Most of this is reinforced by HanziHero at this point as well. 留在 Yes. There's stroke there? I don't think. No. I don't know, there was a drop there. 留在家里。No radical. 留在家里。Stay home. You're not feeling good.希望是什么？ Yeah. Like that. No. It's abbreviated. Yes. It's a year. It's a year. No. It's whoops.希望 and 能 It's not yeah, it's 日 能 请假请假这假 to take off, right? And then 正在吃药 这要 take medicine. Oh, my characters got bigger as we were going. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. There are other phrases, random phrases in this one. No in particular order. 很多很多很多太多大家打扮什么扮there's 同 no 实情实情实情 Qing is the same Qing, right? 事情公司点到了到了 Yep. Next one. Unit 29. Unit 29 is eating? Kind of eating related, like habits. Not really habits, but it's eating related. So yeah. Right. I think this is pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah. No, so hungry, thirsty. Woman. Oh, we could work on. Was it this? Yes. 我们请你我们想请你请你 请你吃。吃饭 it's different things you can invite someone to do. One. Do to finish. So one. There might be an extra stroke there. I'll have to check. My gut made me want to write. It's fine. But one, right, to finish eating, drinking, or reading. Things, eat. Or drink. 面饺甜点面 right? Same in Japanese. 甜点味道味道看看 and then phrase给不给 American thing sort of 给不给多小小多少 no 多 not 小多少多少 and then 小费 is 小费 I realize I need something. What I need? Oh, okay, fine. Unit 30. Festivals? No. It's clothing. Clothing related. 煎称香 yeah 香香跳 or 跳跳跳跳一跳跳跳 Oh, I'm not sure about the I'm not sure about the tone here. Let's say 跳 跳 It's a counter for lower, like longer clothing. 一条裤子裙子裙子yeah, modifiers. Color. Wait, is there 2 or 1? Oh no. What does it say there's 1? I feel like there might be 2 there. Fine. 蓝色 like blue 蓝色 a type, like a style. Idari. They used Italian. Idari. That is gross looking. Hold up. Li. This Li. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Shoes. Shuang, right? Shuang. Shuang. 鞋子 鞋 子 comparison. Yeah, B. B. I'll kan, which was already covered as well. Lots of overlaps with HanziHero really early on. I'll kan. That's not. That does not. It's no. Like this. Yes. Make this a little bigger. Zhi liang. Quality. Zhi liang. Also 大小 小贵贵便宜是 to try 是试试是 and 还有还有有还有有no not 有还要 that's what I'm thinking of 要还要诶 switch okay. Unit 31 so body parts largely body parts and some color, some random stuff, so largely body part. Except for this 小狗 doggo 小狗 that could have been better. Shen Ti. Okay, Shen Ti. Tao. 头发 头 and then 头发 色 color of hair 色 A is weird looking. A Li. All about that unnatural hair color, right? Li. Li. Bai. More or less review at this point. Those are burned in. This showed up in HanziHero today. The traditional character in one of the sentences. Lian. Right? Lian. Or face. I may or may not have written this incorrectly in the Japanese portion because of the simplified silver. 眼睛 Oh wait, I don't think it's day. It's definitely triple. Sense. For eyes, 眼睛 眼睛 鼻子 鼻子 And a lot of these overlap with Japanese, so is it 3 or 2? It's 3. Definitely 3. This thing is really stacked. 3. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, pizza. Nose, hana. Kuchi. Call. Bowl. Ball. Ball. 嘴巴. I don't actually know how to say lips. Japanese. Okay, ba 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 ba. Okay, ba. 小手 not 小手腿 or 嘴 feet, leg, foot, actions, 走路 跑步 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 how long 帮个小时小时some random stuff. Yo for an could also be used as a conjunction, and he also a conjunction. Okay, that's pretty good. 31. What is that? 4. Okay. 6 more. What our time look like? Not bad. We're making time. Still want to rest up as we go. Start earlier and earlier, a little bit earlier tomorrow. 16 is kind of rough. When we did the Japanese thing, I was feeling it near the end. Oh, what unit are we on? 32. 32. Getting around town is like things getting around town, locations, things dealing with moving around town. So the main, it's kind of a grammar point actually. So using li, right? Using li to compare two locations. Right? Li. Yeah. Li. And then use like a modifier like hen. 很 distance 远远 right 远很远 so different locations be 家学校 whoops 学校机场场 nope that's not right it's this one right yes ugh 机场商店oops 商店酒店 hotel 公司 there's some repeats办公室we have 太部 fit in there 远近近让怎么办怎么 this is 怎么办可以 right yeah 可以 gotta get them straight 可以 other things like 买 or yeah 要no 买票票 to like buy ticket 坐像 right Ting. Ting is wait. No, that's right. Something like this. Yeah, you look fine. Ting. Like che, right? A che. 一个车 or 一将 no 一间车 what is the 一代 I mean probably use 代 okay 一个半小时 for time 小时一个半小时 walk actions we can do again 走路开车开车飞机骑车骑车汽车火车火车火车 and 骑到run late 骑到okay the early ones are shorter than the later ones for sure. Gives me some time. Whoops. $30, $33. Unit 33. It's the weather, sort of. This is the one where you kind of consider the weather and then some phrases dealing with the weather. Uh, 天气晴天 nope. This 晴 right? 晴天 阴天，阴天，阴。Wait, I have these backwards. Has moon in it. Ying Tian. Cloudy, what is that? Kumodi is toxic. Kumodi is very toxic. Oops. Thank you. Xia xue. Xia xue. 下雨，刮，刮，blowing, and 这 a gerunding. My hand's so shaky. 刮着，大风 very have fun. What is the simplified version? Oh, right. 风，大风。Also have 如果。如果如果 and then 就 it gets this, then you do that, or is it this? Yeah, and 就外面里okay. Do things inside. 前面见面前面 That's fine. Have things like 看书 书是对，看书电影is Situational words. Words. 可能 No. Yeah, 可能 like probably 可能 Is it a hat? It's a hat. Wait, did I write a nung incorrectly? Where's nung? No. Ooh, wait. No, that might be yeah. Where is it? Oh, this doesn't look. That could be yeah. My stomach is grumbling. Okay, this is a 50-50 gamble, but I actually think no. Just kidding. We'll stick with it. I think this is the same nung. No. Kh能 Hoang Hai. Hoang Lai. This lie. 重来。出去。出。出去。出去带上。I don't think I connect these, right? Not in simplified. 带上 simplified. Umbrella casa. Looks good. Looks fine. My energy, my stamina is going. My stamina is waning. When we get to the last couple, I expect a second win of some sort. 34. My hand's kind of shaky. Um, 34. 34 is colors and clothing still. Colors and clothing. There's gonna be some overlap with an earlier one. Was it Chang? Yes, Chang. Chang. For long. Chang. So Chang. Oh. Is it 几色，紫色，几色。No， 洋色，洋色。Simplified. Oh, I know. Yang色。Colors. Okay. Hoang. I think it's the one. Too much. Huan. Right, Huan. Red, yellow, eye. Z. Oh yeah, Hey, Lan. Okay. Stuff with color. Xiao Biao. Xiao Biao. Xiao Biao. Chuan. Chuan. That's a little. Chuan. Xiao Biao. Xiao Xi. Xiao Xi. Xiao Xi. Xiao Xi. Hand wash. My. Oh, the. Okay, wait. This is simplified too. Right. Top is too long. Shorter. My one. Oh no, there is definitely an extra stroke there. Juan definitely has an extra stroke. Where is this? Yeah, this doesn't look. That's the second time I wrote it that way. It's missing a stroke. Yep. Looks good. Okay. my one. 猫子，猫子，猫子 hat。衬衫，more clothing。裤子，裙子。They're all related with this one character. Oops. 裙子，鞋子。Descriptors. So right, 短 and 长 or 长 no 长 yeah 长 and long. Okay. Five. How are we doing with time? 10:30. Okay. Oops. Getting close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. Reach our 10. I'm gonna rest up for tomorrow. 35 is about people. People and then festivals. People and festivals. That's one of the longer units. 介绍 yeah. Kind of reminds me of what is it? That Don character, like in Ichidan and Godan, without this thing on the left. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, wait. No. This is exercise. Duan Lian. I wrote Duan. Yeah, that was Duan. 介绍 is shoot. 介绍 is simplified. 介绍 is not that hard. Roughly the same. Thread is simplified. Yes. 介绍别人别人 不但 不但而且 the grammar point 而且 not only right not only also 好人法国 introduced to France 法国descriptors 帅 okay 帅聪明BB box 聪明 right 聪明笑要说话说说话how should I line this up? So festival stuff. 时间的时候 Oh no, I think I screwed up on 时 Sure doesn't have I think Sure has this thing. Yeah? Sure. Actually, that looks better. I don't think it has the drop. It looks better next to the I think. Yeah. 的时候 Hall is kind of toxic. Simplified, right? This. That doesn't look. Why do you look so weird? I might have added an extra stroke. Yes. That looks good. The whole speaking of New Year's, right? Du. Wishing. Du. TV head. Du. 新年。新年快乐。It's still, the festival is still going for now, so relevant, very topical. 快乐，快乐 simplified. 乐。Okay. So hello there, Prod. Fishy. Hello there. 春节，春节，春节，春节，节日。You're okay? That's good to hear. Just learning Korean and watching Twitch. What am I up to? I'm reviewing my material from the last 100 days of the Duolingo Chinese course by writing. Learning Korean, huh? How are you going about learning Korean? 节日，节日，生日，生日。Oh, actually, let's write this in different. Also, 身体，身体，身体健康，健康。健康。And it's 1 week. It's 1 week fun. You got an elementary level workbook. Okay. Basic phrase book. And then been using 90-day Korean in ETMIK. You're level 3 right now? Ooh, so you have something very similar. What L? Oh, low key. Oh, that's how you abbreviate low key. I see. I didn't realize people have to abbreviate low key. So 90 using 90-day Korean and TT. Which one has the level system that you're talking about in level 3? For Chinese, I'm using something called HanziHero, and that when you mention level, I'm imagining that level thing is an SRS of some sort. Whichever one it is. I'm not currently learning Korean, so I don't. TTMIK is talk to me in Korean, and that's the one that has the level. Oh, interesting. How does talk to me in Korean work? 身体健康 身体健康被平 does ping work 平 yeah 平 too wide 平 was it's just a better Duolingo, really, and it's like, yeah, it's paid for, but it actually teaches you proper grammar, vocab, and other particles and stuff. Have you used Duolingo before? For Korean? I can kind of see that. I didn't use Duolingo on Korean, so I wouldn't know. Ing. Ganbei. Ganbei. Oh, that's Kai. Um. Ganbei. Yeah, Duolingo is the worst for Korean? I doubt that. But those are some bold statements. Because the pronunciation is cut off and wrong and it doesn't teach you how to fluently speak it. Those are wild exaggerations, but I can kind of see that. You know? I don't know. Because those are very exaggerated statements. Talk to me in Korean and 90 DK actually help with that? Sounds good. You didn't answer my question if you used it. So that means you used it, right? The Korean course. You went through the Korean course and it doesn't do any of those things that you said. That's interesting. But it's not good. I didn't ask if it was good or not. I just asked if you used it. And saying worst, I doubt it, but worst would be not doing anything. And then pronunciation is cut off. I can see that. And wrong? Bold statement. And it doesn't teach you. That's a mindset difference. And then fluently speak. I don't think anything teaches you to fluently speak anything. You practice to become fluent. Things don't teach you to be fluent. At least in my opinion. So it's good that you found something that works for you though. I probably would take most of the things you say with a grain of salt. Largely about how hyperbolic you use your English. Ganbei. Personal, like, being transparent here. I have heard that the Korean course is very short and it's new and it's under demand, like it's not in demand and it's less popular, that kind of thing. So that kind of feeds into the overall development of the course, right? I'm not sure if you're interested in how business and app design and development works, but generally there's a very reasonable explainer for some of the observations that you have. Are you in university? Actually, elementary level work, basic phrase. Either university or high school. Maybe 4-year college. and or high school. I'm asking because there's a chance. Why not? Okay. 礼物. Oh, I need to go over the festival now. Chen节. Chen节. 节日. Ye日, 生日.生日.生日礼物. Li 礼物送. Song. 送给. 送给. 过. Spend 过. 过. 多喝. 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 白酒. 红酒. Oh, that was short-lived. Okay. Two more to go. Let's get our second win here. 36. Unit 36. Unit 36. What is Unit 30? Oh, that was what I was writing. Physical activity, right? Physical activity. Participating in an event. A physical event. 锻炼，锻炼，对 something like that. I missed a stroke. 锻炼，练习。It's amazing how quickly, how uninvested people are. 练习，练习，2个月，两个月，加油，加油。下一次，下一次，下一次，上一次的比赛，比赛，比赛。Is it 2 strokes? Oh no, wait. Participate. This. I think the line crosses. Um. 打篮球，打篮球，打篮球，打完球。篮球，排球，排球，乒乓球。 So those are the sports. Beside, sports phrases.有信心，信心。好在 luckily 好在希望希望望 is moon 希望赢 is huge. I think this works. 2 and then 3 radicals, right? It's and then dang. So dense. What was the last one? It's the Jian. Oh no, wait. It's simplified, right? So I only need oh. Good enough. Ying. Definitely prefer Katsu. Ayo. 还有1分钟。1分钟。失望 disappointed 失望失望 game 望失望输 Okay. Last one for the day. I didn't quite get the second win today. Still feeling relatively exhausted. Okay. Unit 37. Classes? About classes. Sung. 下 and 下课 class or ban works. 课，教室，美术，数学是吗？不，和谐，science 和谐，地理，地理，地理，音乐，数学，中文，There's our subjects. Things to bring into things in the classroom. Oops. 同学 Oh, that was a little. 同学 could be 孩子，孩子，男，男，女，男孩子，女孩子，some expressions，准备 We got another 准备，准备。准备好，动，看不动。 看动看不动。Nice. We got 11 to wait. Did I only take 1 hour? No, 2 hours. Right, that's 2 hours. That's not bad. So if I can do this tomorrow's gonna be longer. My summary took less time this time around, right? Maybe not. Okay. So we have 16 to splash on top. How much did I manage to get? 7 across? 8? Wait. 5. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah. There's one. I missed one. Okay. Yeah, so there's 10 here. The other ones are really, really long. All these are very short, so it's not, this is not a great indicator. All right. Well, that's a wrap for today. Oh, we had an opportunity to get involved in some discussions, but the Luminous tests proved otherwise. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna hop right in. Right, tomorrow when we complete our WaniKani and HanziHero, we're gonna hop right in and do our constructs. The target is 16. If we do 16 constructs, it leaves 4 to be done, and then we do a little yap session, right? Summarize, figure out what we're gonna do. How do we burn all the material, and then wait for an update. Maybe there'll be some update this time. I think in terms of Mandarin is very topical right now, unlike another person's suggestion just now. And personally, I think I have made it pretty efficient and clear when it comes to Luminous tests, right? The Luminous test nowadays is to counter hyperbolic statements with very direct questioning. And those people don't stay around, then it's more than pedantic. I'm gonna be less and less filled with platitudes towards people who trivialize language learning with hyperbolic statements. So that's probably a disclaimer. I'll be a little bit more forthcoming in the future. Right. Anyways, yeah, back with day 2 tomorrow. Then we can go into some structure, some other things that we're gonna try with Chinese, right? Try with Mandarin. I think there will be some form of LLM usage, like large language model usage, in the near future. See how that works out. Give it a try. I don't know what the segment's gonna be called. I should come up with a title for the segment. It's not gonna happen until we situate Spanish. So we're gonna throw in a few sessions here and there to, I don't know, legend some things, review some things, complete some sections, right? More on that later. So for now, thanks for hanging out, folks. If you are following along and want to follow along while you're writing, those are the characters. I think most of the characters felt all right. I had 2 characters that I'm up in the air. One is, both of them are missing, both of them are plus or minus 1 stroke, right? Maybe 3 of them. 3 of the characters have plus or minus 1 stroke. That's not too bad given how many characters we're using. So until next time, I'll be back tomorrow. Preferably we start earlier tomorrow, so a smidge earlier. So we're shifting the schedule a little bit. Hello there, Vang. I'm about to head out, Vang. So I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm gonna be heading out. Sorry for the coincidence, but thanks for coming by to ask. I hope you're doing well. Might be able to talk tomorrow, possibly. I'll be tomorrow's thing is gonna be a lot longer. Thanks for asking. Right? Yeah, right now there's a few minutes from saying goodbye. I hope everything's going well. Hold on to the thought, right? Hold on to the thought. Catch up next time, right? And I'll be back tomorrow, preferably a little bit earlier when we get into this section. And yeah, until then, right? 下次再聊吧, right? Talk to you later. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.